All right, good morning, gamers. So last night I recorded a video going over inhibitor support, which does need a little bit of a passive tree respec, which I've not really fully optimized yet. So I guess before we can map, we need to sort of figure out exactly how we want to proceed. Because right now I did take off his name is Spark too. I mean, it's possible somebody was like, yo, if you play Spark, join this Discord, and he didn't. Why did you join this channel? Because I make... This is a really random channel, and his name has Spark in it as well. Anyways, so with inhibitor support, we need to take something out here. Yes, the guide is up to date. What am I taking off here? What if I take off considered casting? Honestly, it's probably you take off deliberation. Oh, Robertus, I'm going to show you my tech for staffs. So this chiming staff, well, obviously, you know, like for the thing, right? But this also has chance for spells to have 2 additional projectiles. There's no like weapon swap speed anymore. So this gives me all the cast speed I need. It has some mana regen. And I have this on my ball lightning. So now my ball lightning just shoots like stupid amounts of projectiles, and I just swap back to my damage wand and thing. So that's like one example of... That's pretty good though, right? Just getting like stupid amounts of projectiles just off of this thing. Also staffs, I think they're just like cheap because like I don't know. Does it matter what level the sigil is? A little bit. Not really though. I wouldn't care too much. It's a little bit less damage, but it's not that much less. You can go on the PoE to see the difference in damage. It's not the end of the world. So anyways, we are doing this new tech where we get 60% more damage by saving our infusions, which is in the deep dive we just put out. Oh yeah, I'm using a dueling wand. So the way I was using it, Robertus, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to use it. Like before, I just had arc in here, and you just build up to 4 charges. Because sometimes if I just really screw up, I might just not have enough balls left, and I'll just end in the middle of a bunch of monsters, and then I just press Spellslinger, and it just like blasts them all. But I mean, obviously, there's better use cases for that, right? You could just stack a ton of damage on Lightning Conduit, and then you just skip the Lightning Conduit 1.6 seconds cast delay, and you just lose it. Yeah. I did put out a video highlighting this, so like these are not gonna get cheaper, but I did also put on my loot filter these bases because I do intend to be crafting. And I think everybody in chat should be crafting as well. So like we're starting to bank these up. The strongest caster in the patch. Thanks for the sub, Feeling Grim. Holy shit, 2 years. What do you mean? Oh, the strongest caster thing in the patch. Do you have any ideas of how you'd like to use it? I mean, you're right. It's just so flexible. Have you tried it with this node? This is basically 4 points, and instead of this basically unleashing everything all at once, you get double the charges, but it shoots 1 every 2 seconds. And some people in chat were using this to like do snap every 2 seconds, because snap, you can just store so many of them. So that's like a potential use case. It's not necessarily useful for me. Yeah, that's a really fucking big milestone. Holy. Yeah, if you have any good ideas, let me know. I mean, for this build, I don't really need to do that. But we'll be trying out different Stormweaver things. I might want to try Spark, and then that might be useful. Like, it is 4 points. And it's like an upside and a downside that it just does once every 2 seconds rather than all at once. Some people are going to prefer that, some people are not, like depending on your skill. You do need to tap it once. Like, this isn't fully automated. You tap it, and then the charges start counting down, and then when they go to 0, you can gain the charges back. I'm doing pretty good, Amateris. I didn't stream yesterday because I was making those videos and I was just doing other stuff, but today we could stream early and do a long-ass stream. So yeah, for the new tech, I had to put 4 points here, 5 points here, and I took off 3 points of stun protection, and I took off 2 points of stun protection, and I took off these nodes. Now I need to think, like, I don't really want to lose those nodes. What are we gonna do here? What do you guys think my weakest points are? Technically, I have like a 15 energy shield and a 15 energy shield. Those could go. I also have an open jewel socket. Which we can now fill in. We're going to get 20% maximum energy shield here. So I can kind of justify taking off one of those points. Oh, fuck, I want to go to hideout. Appreciate the build. I'm glad to have you, dude. Get a Megalomaniac that has the node you want. Is Megalo... Where are you using it, visibility? Is that the one where it's the ring and it grabs the stuff? Or is that... So you're saying there's a Megalomaniac that get infused limits and I don't know if that's like in a circle. Or is Megalomaniac the one that draws from Delhi, which gives you two passives? Okay, the jewel of visibility is talked about. It's a jewel and it just has like two completely random passives on the tree. So the odds of actually getting two that are good is like a fraction of like a percent. But I guess on trade when there's hundreds of thousands of people playing like it, you could find it. Um, do you have one? That is some like really sweaty min-maxing. I don't know if I have it in me to even like look for something like that. But you're right. Like you could technically get some good stuff. That's do I have the money for one? I would assume it'd be expensive if there's a good one. I have 10 div. Does Ange have anything for me? Probably not. 2 chaos. Um that's like next level min-maxing. We don't have to do that right now. I don't know if we'll ever get to that stage. No, I don't think a from nothing would be better actually. So I at least want to get this. This is really good. Maybe we could just forgo this for now, and we'll see if my stuns are an issue. We could take off a ignite for a stun charm. Um, refund passives. So this is looking good. We've got the crazy damage setup from the newest video. Show me where the skill points are in the middle interlude act. So what are you leveling with? Are you leveling with the arc setup, or have you swapped over the warp and you're going through with warp now? Is this good use of points? Because now we can actually get these right here. So this is 40% energy shield recharge rate and a bunch of faster start. We could actually get faster start in this set as well. And then we're saving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, which could go up here. So actually, I think there is some heavy min-maxing to do now. Right? And this actually unlocks some good points right here. Can I refund this shit? Oh, I can't refund that one. Actually, I can. Hold on. We can weapon set that one. Um, the starter nodes, where specifically down here? I don't want to really lose 10 int and 20 spell damage. Int is mana. Mana regen. Like, these are good. I possibly these cast speed nodes. Um, so last one. Are you following this? Is this what you're following right here? This setup? Because just FYI, this setup goes into this. So you're at a point where you could honestly be playing what I'm playing. Oh, you're asking where to find the +2 skill points. That's what you're asking. I'm not sure. I did every single quest in the interludes. I don't really know that. I think you could probably Google that though. Why aren't you following my guide last one? Go to Mobalytics, and there's going to be a guide on how to get all the skill points, I guarantee you. All right, 5 points. We can go down here. Ailment, ailment. Is that good? Do you guys think that's good? Oh, there's... I need one more point. We can get one more point. Whoa, wait, is this... This is good, yeah. Nice. This is looking good. Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab these. No, not like this. We gotta take these off. All right. So I should probably update the Mobalytics, right? So this is the whole setup using the bugged skill gem. Which you guys should honestly be doing. This is just stupid amounts of damage right here. There's no reason not to do this. Not until they fix it. Yeah, we'll try that. Hold on, that we haven't even done a map yet. Thank you for reminding me. I will do it. I'm updating it. I'm updating it. Um uh set 1. Oh no, that's wrong. Set 2. All right. Is this the weapon set 1 up here? I don't think so. It looks like I have 2 free skill points right now. I do. What? Oh my god, I'm editing the wrong one. These are also weapon set 1, I believe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. 2 more points on weapon set 1. This. You want stuff on weapon set 1 that's like just purely damage. Alright. So now I need to do that. So now we have 2 points to spend anywhere. I would like 3 points and to be able to go down here. Where do you guys think I should put 2 points? I mean, we could just get 2 energy shield points back. If we had 4 points, we could go up here. Do you guys think I'm missing anything crazy for 2 points? I haven't put inhibitor support in yet, but if you watched either of the last 2 videos, I did one last night, I did one this morning, it explains the entire tech we're using, and actually you should probably just watch the video so you understand. It's very simple to set it up, and it's like a 4-minute video. Just to make sure you have all the pieces together. It's very simple, but I mean, if you don't have all these pieces set up, all the correct support gems, it's not going to work as well. Yeah, if you go on my channel, I did a video a couple minutes ago, and then if you go back last night, there's the 4-minute video just quickly explaining this tech. Which realistically we should probably expect to be nerfed, but it's so powerful and it's just so easy to set up. There's no reason not to just use it as long as we can, basically. I think we probably just get the energy. I don't see anything crazy. We're gonna get the energy shield. Or wait, do I not have? I have 2 points. And then we'll let me level up more, maybe we'll get some damage instead. So you tried warp build and it feels better. Nice. It's expensive to rebuild. I don't think it should be expensive to rebuild. I disagree with you. The passive tree itself needs a certain amount of gold. So make sure you have a filter that shows every single rare item and you sell them, because that's how you get a lot of gold. The spark build had some points down here that we took off. But realistically, it's a very similar tree. And the trade links are basically free. Now, we need to change the skill gems, though. When expensive, do you mean gold cost, or what do you mean? Lightning Warp, Unleash, Efficiency, Deliberation is going to be... friggin... inhibitor. Ball Lightning. I took off Knockback. I think I should just take off Mobility. Inhibitor. An Arc needs Inhibitor as well. Take off anything you want for it. Realistically, though, I'm not going to put that in here. Basically, just whatever is in your Spell Slinger needs to be inhibited. If it is, just because inhibitor is 60% more damage. So mine will have it. But if you're not doing this tech, you don't need to. Lightning Conduit, Inhibitor, Efficiency. Wait, what is... Can this work? Is this a projectile skill? It's not. You already got all the crit gear? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing with crit? Do you have the glove that gives a massive amount of crit damage? Is that what you're doing? And what skill are you gonna use? Vave, you were the one who was talking about this, weren't you? When you say you tried it with Arc, what do you mean? You mean you're not even pressing Lightning Warp? Or what? You mean you're trying Arc in the Spell Slinger? I do like Arc. You definitely can do this with Arc. Yo, thanks for the gift of subs, Chalaban. This setup works. Inhibitor, efficiency, silence temper. True. Yeah, that's fair. The crit gloves do give a lot of damage. I think I think that's reasonable. What is the name of those gloves again? Yeah, okay. Oh, these are expensive now. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, you can send them. I mean, I would know how to build this anyways. It's not hard to build this. But these were reworked. You basically just scale as much crit chance as you can, but you don't scale crit multi. These are just good in general, because this is a really massive more multiplier. It's 150%. I'll try that next. We'll work into a crit Stormweaver build next. You honestly don't have to get to 100% crit for these to work. Um, these were so cheap before. I should have bought them earlier. I was able to get this gem, a rune. +1 to level all spell skill gems. Isn't that pretty crazy? I don't even know if I want to use this on my current. Do you think I can get a better wand than this? What do we think? This is honestly a pretty good wand. Like, technically speaking, this is a defensive layer. I could just remove it for that glove, which is an offensive layer, and I don't lose any energy shield. And obviously, you'd want to have crit chance on this and probably crit chance on this. And that would be already good enough to get a lot of damage. You don't need to do anything crazy with the tree. You do not need to take off all your defensive nodes for the crit chance nodes. I would not do that. You would take this node. Deliberation is good. But we're not doing that right this second. I want to do this new 60% more damage tech. We basically doubled our damage. And I told chat we would do mag effect today as well. So we're going to have to find a way to squeeze that in. Realistically speaking, we just have so much more damage that mag effect will likely honestly feel better with this sort of setup. Because I don't need all of this damage. 45 area of effect. That is a lot of area effects. Less area damage. We don't care about that. We have enough damage. So what if we actually just put this on the lightning warp instead of the ball lightning? Does that have an area tag? That is good. No, that is really good. To be wait, who is asking me to do this in chat? It's you're still in chat, right? Do you want me to put this on the lightning warp as well? Infected red? You did, right? We're doing this on both gems. Oh, you're only doing a lightning warp. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were telling me to not unleash. Oh, you don't want to unleash the lightning warp? Dude, that's trolling, I think. Really? It's okay, I guess. That's not too bad. Actually, I don't know. Is that good or bad? Well, I mean, I think I don't need the unleash anymore because I have this weapon swap. That's the reason why. Like the AoE doesn't really matter. The unleash is nice because when you shoot out a bunch of these, you just like teleport really fast to all of them. You definitely want to unleash the ball lightning because this is how we're shooting out like 15 projectiles in one cast. I guess we don't need it on the lightning warp. Unleash actually isn't. So we could keep that. We could keep deliberation on then actually. So now we could just get some pretty nice AoE and damage, right? Where are the fire remnants? What the fuck? There we go. 52,000. Deliberation efficiency considered casting inhibitor. Wait, did they nerf this overnight? Is that nerfed? It's not nerfed, is it? This is a lot of damage. So losing 35% more, we go down to 38. Losing 60% more, we go down to 32. It's definitely not nerfed. 32 to 52. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. A little worried for a second. All right. Where's my light? Where's my... Wait, I took off the mag effect. Hold up. So mag effect, efficiency, considered casting, inhibitor. Oh, I don't have... Oh no, I do have inhibitor. Do you like these gems, guys? The inhibitor is 60% more, considered casting 35% more. Rakiata's is just like stupid damage. Efficiency we need, and then we have the mag effect. Yeah, divines are crashing. It feels bad. I noticed that just now. Why are they crashing? Why am I shooting like 50 orbs? Dude, just watch the deep dive right here. It goes over everything. It's a weapon swap tech. Ooh, I do want knockback on the ball lightning. How do I get that back on there? Maybe we don't need it. We could take off rapid casting. Doesn't feel that bad without it. Why was Divine more useful last league than this league? I need more exalted orbs.
I'll post it right away.
What were people doing with Divine Orbs last league, though? But why wouldn't you also want knockback? Wait, how much Divines do you have? I don't think you should convert your Divines. This is some panic selling bullshit. Wait, you're buying Exalted Orbs right now? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. How many Divines do you have? If you're really scared, why don't you just spend your Divines and buy, like, items that you think are gonna go up? You know what? I do miss the Unleash. I don't know if this is better. Unleash, you really felt like you were shotgunning these guys. This is not as good, I don't think. Maybe. It's not bad. Well, chaos is very useful for crafting on fractured items, right? Okay, the gems I recommend are we just updated them on mobile Edict, so now we're just messing around with the magnified effect. I'm not going to put that in mobile Edict until we do this for a while. It's good, I guess. It's good. The increased area of the explosion definitely makes it safer. That is a very good defensive layer. I think I just need to get used to it, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. The alternative is just to get area of effect on the tree, which we can do. It's right there. We could do it. We could have unleash and area. And we wouldn't have this minus damage penalty from this. Just greedy, that's why I haven't taken those points. It's right here. It's literally right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's lay it. You spend your divines in 6th slot on warped? Definitely. Doesn't cost that much for a 6th slot. Divines? It costs more than 1 divine for a 6th slot? That's crazy. Is that what you've invested in though? You just grabbed this on the main skill tree? And then you'd get these as well. This would actually give us a little bit of knockback, which is good. Yeah. I do need it. So 1, 2. I need 3 more points because these are free points. I can take these points off. What do you guys think my weakest points are? Think I could just get rid of this? Maybe. I do agree with you. It is good. Just get rid of my stun protection. Yeah, I'll log in Hanyola. We could sacrifice 1, 2. These 2 points. Maybe we could sacrifice these 2. Fine. There's 4 points right there.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
Right. Yeah, we found the points, I think, there. We have 6 points we can take off. I think I might want a little bit more than 6 points, but we're going to level up soon anyways. Why is this spell slinger is not freaking working anymore? Whoa, wait, I don't understand. There's 4 charges, it's not going off. What am I doing wrong here? The inhibitor? Is that what's bricking this? No. This just doesn't... My spell slinger's bugged. Oh! Spell slinger... Whoa, wait. It's because I'm doing this weapon swap shit, that's why. Never mind. That makes more sense. Very helpful. You're welcome.
Take you.
Well, we're just trying it out with mag effect on the lightning warp. What you're watching, it's just literally taking off Unleash for mag effect. We're just testing it out. Use quality? It doesn't hurt. It's not gonna hurt. Definitely better than not qualitying it. I don't think most of my gems are qualityed. I've just been lazy. It's not like the previous seasons where there have been a gem that was like, okay, if you don't quality this, you're trolling. They're very minor buffs.
Lightning take you.
Speak.
Okay, let's change the tree a little bit more. Losing spell damage, mana regen, cast speed. I would like these 3 points though. How do I make that happen? Dial is the same as how it works in PoE 1. Look at it. Are you talking about this gem? Wait, what does quality do in Spellslinger? It fills up your charges faster. My charges fill up really fast. How fast do your charges fill up?
What is it?
Is that expensive? I mean, it's just a good, that is just a good thing in general. You could put that on anything and it would be good. If that's,
It's you.
well, how much is that? 19. Dude, this is not where are you spent 19 divines to get like wait, how long does your spell slinger take to recharge? Nice savage. Well, this is the build I've made, so you could definitely make this with that much money. I have about 50, well, I might have a little bit more than 50 div in this, I'm not sure, but similar to that. We do have a spell slinger arc, but I would say that's not the main point of this build.
Go on.
I have a here. Check this video out. It came out today. Savage. Um,
A step closer to legend.
how do I get 3 points here? I'm gonna try taking these off. Wait. I don't have any sun protection. Oh, I have this. That's my only sun protection now. This is fucking sketchy. One more skill point and we'll be able to get down here at least. And I probably should get another stone charm, right?
Hello.
Is there a unique stone charm that's good?
It's you.
Can I just instant buy out this?
It's time.
Royal? Is that a...
Sorted.
Doesn't sound like a real word. I have it. It's just on my weapon swap. I don't think this is worth it. There's a downside on this. And these are kind of shitty. And there's a pathing point. You don't need that. This is already very big. But I suppose if you're in a situation where you just think you have way too much damage and you want clear, that would be fine. Yeah, you can lick me your wand. My global is global 8686. You can you should do my league start progression for acts 1 and 2 and switch to this for act 3 in my opinion. I'm gonna try this next one without weapon swapping. I don't disagree with you. I mean, those omens are so OP. Especially if like divine orbs and stuff are dropping in price. Those omens are never gonna not be worth a lot, right?
Take you. Slave to dogma.
That's really good, yeah. It's a good wand. I mean, it's not like a perfect wand or anything, though. Flat mana and the prefix isn't great. The spell damage is like half what it could be. Cast speed is kind of low. I would prefer my own wand, actually. Yours has +5. Mine has +4. But my cast speed is better. They're actually similar. I don't know. They're very similar. Yours might be slightly better. Yours is a really good wand. But we definitely both could technically craft better wands, right? They're definitely not perfect. Well, in the past, you would just pick up hundreds of bases, and you would like perfect roll on it to try and get +5, and if you get +5, you can craft from there. I haven't really put, like, I don't know what the exact best way is with all the new stuff at our disposal. But I would assume you'd want to start with a +5, right? Maybe even fracture a +5. I think that would be a safe bet. Get +5 and then hit it with fracturing orb. So you could get a high level dueling base and just chaos spam it till it hits +5 and then try and fracture. That's a good use for chaos orbs. That's why chaos orbs are not going to be like 0 value, because there's no other way to get a +5 on something like that. And there's a lot of crafts that are going to be like that.
A relic of worth.
It's just a 1 in 4.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh yeah, how'd you do that? I did see a thumbnail from Spicy Sushi alluding to fracturing. Oh, so the fracture can never hit the... Oh, it could just remove the... Really? You can remove a veiled fracture? Wait, so you can fracture the veiled mod and then remove it? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I think that's going to get patched out. But that's good to know for now. Wait, you remove the veiled modifier and then it has 3 modifiers and it will still let you fracture on a 3 modifier item? Why wouldn't it just say this item needs 4 modifiers? Oh, just the fracture will just not hit. No, but someone just said you can't fracture a veiled... Oh, so you can fracture a veiled item, but the veiled modifier won't get hit. Is what you're saying. So you, as long as you don't unveil the modifier, or even if you unveil it, it can't get hit. Before the unveil? Alright. It's good to know. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Do you guys think I have too much AoE? Should I take off the mag effect? Or are we good? Mag effect could be 20, could be a lot more damage actually if we put deliberation on instead. Because right now it has a damage penalty. It could have a damage boost. So Savage, you want to have a dueling wand that can have level 20 on it, like level 20 Spellslinger, that has a +5. And after that, you want, after you get the +5, you want it to have 3 modifiers, and then you put a veiled modifier on it, but you don't unveil it. Or wait, was it you do unveil it? I don't know.
Speak.
It's a 1 in 3 instead of a 1 in 4. That's what it is.
Speak.
Don't unveil. We're at 11.4 energy shield. Do you guys think we can get to 12k before the end of the day? Is anybody higher than me for energy shield? What's your energy shield? You definitely get way higher than this. I think we can hit 15k if we have really good gear. Did you know this could technically have 4 slots? Because you could get one that has 3 and then corrupt it for 4. Like, there's so much improvements that, like, we could technically have made if we want to. Dude, you gotta get back above the 10k number. Get a better body armor. Get a 4 socket body armor. You'll be above 10k. Down in here. Yeah, I saw that too last night. I went into stream for a little bit. Oh shit, you can have 2 charges? This one has 1. I'm friggin' trolling right now. What the fuck? Wait, I should get a 2 charge for this one as well. Oh my god. Oh. Is 2 charge the highest? Wait, how do you see how many charges they can have? Consumes 15. Reduce charges per use, that's what I need. Nice. What does sanctifying even mean? I don't know what that means. There's no way to get this lower. Oh wait, no you can. What?
It's yours.
This one has almost 2 charges.
Check back soon.
So this thing can maybe be changed. Are you guys using anything besides rarity charms? Is there another OP charm? I technically don't need this one anymore. Savage, just watch the last couple of videos. It goes over the entire thing. I have it in 3 different gems right now. I have it in Spell Slinger, I have it in Lightning Warp, I also have it in Ball Lightning. That's what you probably should have it in. Is this guy gonna buy my item? What is he here for? Oh, I'm in his hideout. What the fuck? How do I get back to mine? His hideout looks the same as mine.
Speak.
Well, I don't have level 20. I have level 18. Guys, I can't find a thing. I can't find a citadel. What's going on? You can definitely get it to 20 with high enough eye level. Wouldn't you get a sixth gem slot at level 20? I'm just guessing. Maybe not? Is there no way to get a 6th? How do you get a 6th gem slot?
Lightning, take you.
I actually don't know. Maybe we don't need level 20. I was hoping it'd give me another gem slot at level 20. Well, there you go. That's your answer. Getting stunned.
Out of mana. Away.
You know why they're one-did? Because you need to do a level 16 map in a zone that is like +1. And also has a boss, probably. Like, there's a lot of criteria, and you also probably need to have every single, like... I need the point on the Atlas tree, which I'm trying to get right now by finding the Citadel and fighting the Citadel boss. Like, you need all this shit to come together to be able to drop these level 20 bases. So if you're not trying to get all those points in the passive tree and you want to be dropping this sort of loot, just like FYI, you probably need all of it. And that's another reason why I'm not just randomly running T16 maps. I like, you want to save them for the ideal scenario. Because that is a +1 level, right? Which means your bases are +1 level. But I think this number here needs to be... Is it 80, 82? To drop that? Yeah.
Go on.
Alright, we're gonna save the 16s. Gonna roll the 15s. Actually, I could technically roll them in here. God. You do this too. Just go to 6, don't even read it. And exalt, or sorry, vault it. Oops. What the hell? Oh, when they go down, they just go on your cursor. That's funny. God damn it. We got one good one. All of that shit. I spent like 50 exalted orbs right there, I think. Feels bad. Maybe we should use the shitty ones to get to the tower. Because these maps kind of suck, don't they? Don't go down. Alright. Yeah, you can just do the perfect one. Although, the greater orb is like, costs nothing, so... Doesn't really matter. Item level 2. Let's go. This guy is leveling. This is the first weapon we got in the game. Do you guys remember? It's fine. Like in the vendor on day 1, there was this item that had +2 level and also increased spell damage. And then we Exalt Slam this 3 times and put good runes in it. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. You can see I swap on, I don't know, like 4 to 5k. Yes, I think. It's pretty good. Did I open the map yet? Yeah. Forgot to fight the boss.
Not yet.
Do any of you guys play Dota? Tomorrow, at some point on stream, I'm gonna 1v1 mid SF Dota girly who's double my MMR. She wants to 1v1 me. So there's gonna be like a 15-minute break at some point tomorrow. My rank? I don't know what my rank is. I don't play it enough. It's somewhere in the 2000 MMR range, and she's over 4000. I don't even know what her rank is, but it's like it's more than double mine, I think. But we're gonna beat her anyways. I'm actually pretty confident I'm gonna beat her tomorrow. Because Dota MMR is like your skill at understanding the game, and I clearly understand it worse than her, but 1v1 is just pure mechanical skill. There's no way I'm losing. I literally just... Oh, that's a different one. Why is everybody buying these things? Fuck, I can't leave the map for one Chaos Tail. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Dota's all macro, and then a 1v1 SF, like, it's just mechanics, so... I can beat someone double my skill level. Surely I can, right? Maybe... Well, probably, like, the odds are not high, but I definitely can. It's not 0. Yeah.
Not yet. Let's go do it.
A good time would be, well, assuming you have the appropriate supports and skill gems, and, like, you're able to get them, and you're in, like, Act 3 around, probably. You can't do it too early, because, like, I don't even think you can get the... I don't think you can even equip these skills that early. And one thing to keep in mind is you don't need the cast on ailment lightning conduit. It's honestly there just because there's nothing that's that great for spirit. If you guys have suggestions on a different spirit gem I could put in there, I'm all ears. Like, maybe even just like Arctic Armor. Maybe I should have put that in there instead. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing too crazy for spirit till Archmage, which is late. Spirit's kind of underwhelming on Sorc early game. We need some sort of spirit gem for the campaign that's like really good. Oh wow. Nice. Good luck, dude. Did you just buy that, or how'd you get that so quickly? Do you have a lot of bases? That's not bad, actually, honestly. That's not bad. Not perfect, but it's not bad. You bought it for 10 div. Holy shit. Do you guys hear that, chat? If you use my filter and you pick up the dueling wands and you just perfect, what is it called? Perfect transmute and you hit +5, you make 10 div. The fuck? Do you pretend update Spark build too? What does that mean? This is the build. We've changed it because I think this is better than like the League Start setup. We just like pivoted to these gems. Am I going to eventually make a Spark build? Yes. I'm going to. Probably within the next few days we're gonna try and see how nice Spark can feel in a setup like this, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I would like to. I have some ideas. Obviously, crit scaling is very nice, even on Stormweaver, with those new gloves. So Spellslinger has, right now it's Arc, Inhibitor, Efficiency, Silence, Temper. And, it's nice for the gifted subs. 2 through. Is that from, what's that anime called? The one where they time travel? Lightning, I took off Lightning Mastery. Yeah, that one. That's a good one. Inhibitor. We did change the tree a little bit more. Oh, actually, hold on. We did change Ball Lightning. No, we changed Lightning Warp. Instead of Unleash, it's Magnified Area. What did we take off? Was that it? Oh shit. Hold on, is this... Wait, I forgot to change the starting bit. Whoops. There we go. That's looking good. I think that's looking identical. Yeah, looks good to me. It's fully updated on the 10k ES endgame setup. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh shit. You got the guaranteed cast speed. Good luck, dude. It's pretty good. Oh, he's fracturing it. This is trying to fracture. So 1 in 3, YOLO. Fractured +5. Holy shit. Log in. This map isn't done? What? Thanks for the Prime cinematic.
Overload. Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know. You gotta do the math on if like chaos spamming is realistic and probably some omen shit. I can't tell you. There's no like obvious process, but there's like a lot of things you can do. Yeah, like you could just annul it down and then do like perfect exalted orb or like perfect chaos orb. You know, like there's a lot of options there. And you can use obvious. Wait, I don't know. Are there any perfect essences that you would want to use there? Because like some perfect essences are like remove, add, something good. You'd have to look into that. No, there's none. But yeah, probably a lot of annuls and perfect essence. Or honestly, just perfect chaos. Same thing. Oh my god, not like this. What was that? It's
What's new?
that was I died so fast there. Killed the Nexus, GG. Well, these are 6 mod maps and I'm not reading them, so some of them are like pretty fucked up.
Thank you.
I honestly don't know what was on that map. I'm assuming it was pretty bad. Also, am I res capped? Well, here I have 60 res. The map is lowering it. That's good. 74 lightning's good. Probably. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. That's a good roll, though. Yeah, but he also doesn't have perfect modifiers. Like, his cast speed isn't even T1 to begin with. Like, how much are you investing in this thing that's never going to be perfect? He has mana in the prefix. It's already really good. Well, that's worse, probably. Maybe not.
Will of the Marrakesh. I need more time. Victory is mine.
You can technically make it go faster if you want. It's a little less safe. Do acceleration. Then you'd have to do unleash, because unleash auto targets. What would I take off for acceleration? I don't think I would want to take anything off for that. Yeah, that's good.
Overload.
I really do like unleash though over mag effect. Because it auto targets.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Die. Ugh. Fuck.
Hail.
No, you can't sell wands in here, what the fuck? You can't come into my chat and sell wands. You can't do that in Discord either. I ban people in Discord who try and sell their gear. It's not the purpose of my chat or my Discord. You can put it on market and sell it that way. It's crazy to think that you could try and come in here and sell your thing. It's up to you, brainfucker. I'm using arc right now because like if I get in a shitty situation, I can just sort of like press it and it might just clear out the trash that's right next to me. Obviously, if you're fighting a boss, lightning conduit's gonna be better, right? In fact, it might just be the case that the lightning conduit would be good for clearing out trash in some emergency situation as well, right? I haven't really tried enough with both. Arc looks better.
Victory is mine.
We should put lightning conduit on again and test it out. I have a feeling actually conduit's going to be better, right? Sure, surely. Conduit's a lot of damage. What does my name have to do with it, dude? You're like not even a part of this community. That's your first message, and you want to like use my chat to profit? What? That's crazy. Type exclamation filter to get it. Infected Red, have you tried Unleash? You really don't like it more? Because the thing is, when you press Unleash, it hits 3 of the balls immediately.
Victory is mine.
Like instantly, right? And then it's going to start charging up, and then you'll at least get to hit like 2 balls in one click. I just feel like that makes it a lot safer. Because this is actual shotgunning. If you take off Unleash, you're not shotgunning anymore. To me, it just feels a lot safer, but I do understand. Like here, we put mag effect back on. It's a lot bigger radius. This does look nice. That's extremely big. But that's like half the screen, isn't it? Maybe I just need to get used to this. I do have so many projectiles. It's not really hard to click them. You don't need to worry about Spellslinger unless you're trying to get like super expensive, in my opinion. I'm not even making a Spellslinger link because this just realistically I don't think there's going to be enough supply of these things. So the only thing Spellslinger is doing is it's making it so my arc is now instant cast to cast it 4 times. And you don't need that, right? Like realistically, I could go through a map without pressing that once and it's still fine. So you could technically get more damage for cheaper by not going Spellslinger base. And it doesn't brick the build. There's no fog for this. I can just go to it. Oh no, wait, there is. Man. I still have not found a thing.
What is it?
Alright, what am I doing here? Tablets. This is safe. Add bosses, just irradiate them as well. Pretty good combo. Go out faster with the staff. Well, the way to make your balls go out faster is... Wait, like cast speed? Like shoot... You mean make them actually travel faster or just shoot them out fast? Like this is... With the staff... You just want cast speed. Cast speed makes you shoot more out. If you want them to travel faster, you put on acceleration. But I don't necessarily know if you want to do that. This is sort of a dangerous playstyle. You could take off knockback for it. It's a little bit harder to click them. And they go off your screen faster, so you might just run out of... Go here next. Wait, lower acceleration doesn't have the same thing? Oh, I didn't realize it was less speed.
Weak-minded. Take you.
Yeah, making them go out faster is gonna hurt your single target.
Victory is mine.
Because they pass through the boss faster. So you're more likely to miss your lightning warp. You want to have more cast speed so you can shoot more balls out, so that you can jump on more balls. Like, you're not limited by the speed of your balls, you're limited by the quantity of your balls on bosses. Cast speed is how you get out more quantity. Why no LA weakness? So LA weakness is in the budget build, but we've took it off because we're using this gem called Rakiata's Flow, which inverts enemy resistance. So actually we want enemies to have as much resistance as possible because then it'll take that number and make it negative. Like a plus 10 enemy resistance would go to negative 10. Plus 75 goes to negative 75. But if you were to play this early on in one of the budget setups, it is on the Mobalytics page. Like, you do want LA weakness for sure. The nice thing about PoE is, like, the more you invest, the less buttons you need, generally speaking, right? Like, start of the league, you want a lot of buttons. Later on, you can sort of, like, gear to replace those buttons. Right now, realistically, we're mostly just a 2-button build. We just left click to send out the balls, right click to teleport on them. We have some occasional use buttons,
Didn't break a sweat.
but they're nothing we really do regularly. Like, as a boss, I technically could do this, put down the sigil.
Defines us all.
I haven't heard of it, but I heard that that exists. Is it good? I'll check it out sometime. I have some Poppy in one of my playlists. Is it metal or what is it? Nice. Let's check it out. Yeah, Esbon, go to the Mobalytics page, and there's 3 different gem setups depending on the budget. And you'll see the changes as you progress along.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Nice, Fez.
Victory is mine. Out of my way.
I got it really late. I don't even know. Well, I got my 3rd Ascendancy the same time as my 4th. It was whenever we killed Trial Master. Maybe like 3 or 4 days ago? 3 days ago, I think.
Rain. Come.
I think they need to rework the Ascendancies. I think the 3rd one is a little hard to get. It was annoying enough where I was just like, you know what? We're gonna do 3rd and 4th together. When I saw the new act, I was so sure we would have gotten the auto chest mechanic for the 3rd Ascendancy. And then that didn't end up being the case. Lock on Pac. So I do talk about this in the deep dive today, Rancor. I'm not actually using the best rune. There's a special rune that gives you +1 level that I mentioned as the ideal one. I'm just using some budget rune.
Victory is mine.
Get me out of here.
What is it?
Poppy is pop music. What do you mean, try real shit? That's what you're signing up for when you listen to pop music. Epitaph, is this a new map? Maybe not. Oh, I do have a pop playlist. I haven't played it yet this league. I do like pop music. Oh god, I can't just let those guys explode on me.
Not yet. Victory is mine. Fifty for one.
You're going the wrong way. Yeah. I really hope they change running so that you can run into a wall and not stun yourself. This is just unbearable to me. Honestly, that thing on Archmage, it's not very good. If you watch the video, you can see the difference it does. It's like, I don't know, it's less than 10 mana. But I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? It's better than not having it. It adds up over time, I guess. It's not some miracle, though. Sadly. Yeah, 10 mana per cast. It depends on your setup. Depends on if my mana cost is actually even lower now because the new support gems I'm using right now do not cost a lot of mana. This whole interaction with an inhibitor is a 0 mana cost gem. You don't need cold fire damage on your wand.
Speak.
Do I have it? I have fire damage. For this gain as extra, lightning is better than fire and cold, but they're all decent. It's just like extra damage. This is calculated at the end of all the calculations, so it's just nice to have any sort of extra damage. Um, your cast speed is too high. I did take off Unleash. We were demoing without Unleash. It's a lot easier without Unleash. You could try that. The current setup. It's it's definitely not bad.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a
You change Unleash for mag effect, and as you can see, my explosions are quite a bit bigger now. You are gonna have to be like a little bit more careful about where you're clicking. Like you should be really trying to click on these balls because with Unleashed, you can just have the habit of you just click on one ball and then the Unleash like warps you to the other ones. But if you do play without Unleash, oh fuck. Are you kidding me? That felt like I was stunned. I forgot to press this. Well, I clearly was stunned. It's because we took off all our stun protection to add this damage.
Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Which we'll hopefully get back next level.
All right, your order is registered.
It's annoying.
What is it?
Fighting work tooltip, nice. That's pretty good. What my buffed tooltip is. We're at 29 right now. 63, 64. So he's 65 with buffs. It's not bad. You can even go Zenith with this? Oh, can I? I don't have enough mana, personally. You probably could, yeah. I mean, you definitely, if you're not unleashing, you can. But, my setup can't. If you're doing the new inhibitor tech, like, a ton of your damage is locked away in buffs. 60% more is in buffs. Yeah, I'm getting stunned all over the place because we took off those stun nodes. I have to... Maybe I need to take off some damage on the tree. We put it into area of effect. Why? That is a good one. Did you craft that? Oops. I didn't mean for them to join. What? I mean to send that. That's good, but there's like, what's the point of me trying that? It is better than my wand. Oh, it's good. How much do you pay for that? This is better than my wand. That's really expensive. Holy shit. Those are good wands, yeah. I can't buy that though. Like I'm nowhere close to buying that. Before spending that much on a wand, I would personally craft myself a better amulet. You can stop using it whenever. Honestly, like when you're in the end game, you can stop using it. How much mana do you have? If you switch over to Archmage and it doesn't gut your mana, because Archmage costs, like, it makes your mana cost go up a little bit more. Like, significantly more, actually. If you can maintain your mana with Archmage, Archmage is better. Try it with Archmage. There's no reason. It's only good when you get the 4th Ascendancy. That's why I didn't take it until I had enough power to do the 4th as well. So technically speaking,
Inspiring.
I don't really need these nodes. We could do that. It would be nice to get this as well. That's a little bit far. Actually, I could get that in one level. We're really freaking close to getting that, actually. Because I have one point here we can take off. Let's put this here for now. Dang. We're going to be very good against stuns again. I'm running out of boss tablets, GG. These are actually my last boss tablets. I think those are pretty similar. DK chaotic. It really also depends on your focus. Like if your focus has double increased damage, it's a little bit less important to get increased damage elsewhere. But if your focus doesn't, if your focus has single increased damage or even 0 increased damage, then probably do the increased damage. If you guys aren't aware, increased lightning damage, increased elemental damage, increased spell damage, they're all pretty much the same. They're just different wordings because we're all lightning damage anyways. So, what was I? I was gonna look for something. Maybe not. That's an incredibly tanky focus, and you have 0% increase. So for your weapon, you want like double increase probably, right? So oh my god, wait, is this it? No, it's not it, but we'll go over there anyways. We'll go over here. T8 lightning? Oof.
Lightning, take you. Die, scum.
She's surprisingly tanky for the amount of damage we added onto the build. Why is she so tanky? Thanks, Polly. I love it too. That's crazy. I've never got to see them live. They were so popular back in the day, and I feel like this is... I don't know if this kind of music would ever be popular nowadays. Like, what is this called? Like, mathy post-hardcore? I don't even know what genre this is, but... I don't think any other band's got nearly as mainstream as this one. Fine.
Vulcan favors me.
That's true. Yeah, I guess that would be a more popular band, actually. That's the same kind of music. Fusions do. We're getting, wait. Am I spending my lightning infusions? Oh, fuck, I'm spending them. Wait, hold on. Inhibitor's not working. Maybe we do need to change to lightning conduit. Inhibitor doesn't stop this from spending. Just notice. I'm losing 20% more damage right now.
What is it?
Hold up. We can fix that. What are the best support gems for lightning conduit? Inhibitor? I'm not sure what the next best two would be. Ollie Focus? That is a good one, you're right. Um, so I can't even, what is happening here? I need to take this out to get them. Actually, lightning pen isn't bad, because this actually doesn't have pen. We could lightning pen. Galley focus is definitely good. We don't care about the element. 25% more damage there. I don't think that changes the damage, though. Is that damage in AoE? This is fine, though. Like, we need the pen, I think, because of this Rocky Autos thing. This needs to have pen. And Ollie Focus is just, this is just good. There's no downside. There's no, like, lower AoE with this. I think the gem you're talking about, it might just make it a smaller blast, but not change the damage. I remember testing that out the first league. So it might actually count? Okay. I could be misremembering it. But either way, I would be happier with LE Focus, because I really don't care if this well, maybe we do care, because it can inflict electrocute as well. So maybe LE Focus isn't the right gem. Yeah. But do I want it to have less area? I might want to be using this in a mapping scenario as well, to be honest. Is there another support? You can't use this, unfortunately. Welcome, Ezel. Ambrosia is something we could use, technically. I think. Right? This takes away our mana charges, and it gives us a bunch of damage. I think that's a decent option. You obviously don't want that on all your spells, but I feel like it works on the spell slinger, because you're not pressing that often. Can we use my filter? Type exclamation filter in Twitch chat. Yeah, dueling one, it's not the end of the world. It's just like a little bit of min-maxing. It's not necessary. Oh my god, this fucking bullshit.
I need more time.
Yeah, for some reason, even with inhibitor on the arc, it was still spending it wasn't inhibiting. So I guess if we're doing this tech, just make sure your lightning infusions are not getting consumed by arc. Otherwise, do what I'm doing with lightning conduit instead. This does not have an ability to spend, so it's not going to break it.
They rise from the waters. Didn't break a sweat.
Only in danger, yeah. But if you do have I think this works if you're in danger as well, actually. I think this works better if you're in danger, because this is a bigger nuke. Well, I don't know if, I mean, it feels like it's working pretty good. Pretty well. And it's not gonna lower your damage. I don't know if I can give advanced advice on crafting the one, because I haven't crafted it yet, and there's a lot of new mechanics. The last guy veiled on something. There might be something better with like the homogeneous thing. I'm not sure.
Sons have you.
On rings? That's a thing on rings? Wait, really? I'm getting that on jewels, but it's 2%. I didn't know you could get that on rings. Is that implicit? Does it also give you flat mana, or is that the only stat? Is it like hybrid? Is that I'm assuming it's a suffix. I would be tempted to say 60% mana regen's better than that. You guys not think so? Because that's not a hard stat to get. You can get the mana on kill various ways. Like I'm getting it on the tree. It's good though. Maybe it's worth it. That's worth more than one skill point. The skill points give you worse than that.
I have no space for that.
But it's it's a prefix? Oh, that's a really good prefix. Really? Percent mana on kill is a prefix? No, someone's all saying it's a suffix. There are not very many good prefixes for rings. It's a suffix? GG. I wouldn't say, I don't know. I wouldn't say that's an important suffix,
Your strength belongs
but
to
it is a
me
good
now.
stat. Oops.
Yes.
There's a video on YouTube. You're just gonna have to watch that. I don't want to explain it all, but it gives us a total of 60% more damage. Here's the tech. There's also like a short 4-minute video on it as well.
Get away from me.
It should, yeah, but those are not easy to add, are they? Or maybe they are. How would we go about adding those? If you guys have any ideas, I'd be down to try it. Oh, really? We should add some then. What is a talisman? Talisman is a rune, right? Yeah, so you should keep all lightning pretty low.
Die, forgotten.
How many passive points to get that? Oh my god. This layout is crazy. The lowest they can be, I don't know. Level 11, naturally. It's being scaled a bit further, but what can you do?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. The winds bring fortune.
A 100 mana before life with the new belt. Yeah, I don't know if there's a reason for that, because if you look, I have so much energy shield and so little mana, so why would I care about that? You'd only care about that if you just converted all your energy shield to mana for Archmage, right? Which I assume is what you did. And then you have problems with dealing with stuns. I don't think there's a way to solve for that. Like, there's literally no way to solve. So I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Victory is mine.
How do I open this? Oh, it's right there. Don't lose stone charms? It seems bad, doesn't it? Maybe it's good enough. We just have 3 stone charms. Is that good enough? I don't fully understand how these stone charms work, because sometimes I see my stone charm proc and then it feels like I get stunned later on. And I still have 2 more charges on my stone charms. I'm not sure if you can just get a full 9-second immunity of, or like if you have 4, like a 12-second immunity to stuns or not. Doesn't feel like it works that way. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. So, are you saying that you getting stunned is an issue? Stun charms don't fully fix it. They need to add something in the game to like protect you from stuns in that playstyle. That would be so nice. I would do it if there was a way. I guess technically speaking there is a way. You just scale a lot of flat stun threshold, right? But I don't know if there's enough in the game to like really fix it. But like that is a stat on gear, so like technically you can solve for it. It should be in the mobilytics. I think we've been updating it. Multi-shot, knockback, inhibitor, unleash, efficiency. This is all in the mobilytics. Oh, it only does light stuns? That would make sense then.
Go on.
Ooh. Body armor and boots, yeah. There's not enough of it. And I think you need a ton of that stat for like these hard maps. You can't just like get T1 rolling those two things, it's not gonna be nearly enough. It's not important. It's something you can throw on. I think you could even just do Convalescence and Blink if you wanted. Axel's gone well.
Power locked away. Die forgotten. Lightning, take you.
You could swap to this actually around that point. That Leak Start guide was like, what we're doing now is more powerful. It's the same tree, it's just different skill gems. If you look at the mobilytics written guide, there should be a link right in the first paragraph that links to this. If you are interested. I did level the entire campaign with the other setup, but this just might
No mana.
be more fun. Yeah. You're far enough into the game where you can slowly transition over to this. It's less buttons, which means it's also more damage, so it's easier to get the damage off as well.
Victory is mine. Fall before me.
We're gonna level up soon, and our stun protection will hopefully be fixed. It can be pretty low budget retribution. You just want to have like some amount of energy shield. I'd say like 4,000 is probably good enough. It shouldn't be expensive. That's not meant to be an expensive swap. It's just meant to be like you can literally do 0 investment without CI. You probably need like some amount of investment to do CI. You're welcome, Rasta. Where do I get my resistances? Well, in the latest video, I hover over every piece of gear so you can see where I get it. It's just on the gear. I guess also, I did choose +5 resistances in the campaign. Did it take time to swap? No. It's essentially the same build, just with some different skill gems.
What is it?
It shouldn't take very much. Poison in Act 2, true. Go down here. This tree? I'm very high investment right now. So this is the normal tree is this, which is not that far off of the Elite starter. We just take off a few points down here. Chaos Inoculation changes, we get the Chaos Inoculation node, we get some more energy shield to support Chaos Inoculation, we get some stun protection. And then this is just like the super high budget. Well, it's not that high budget, but it's what I'm doing. And if you want to understand why we grab these nodes, there's a video on YouTube that I just put out before streaming. And it explains all of this. Did I open this yet? Sandspit? It's in progress. Trials? Well, you should have done your trial already by the end of Act 3, right? And then the next two ascendancy points aren't important. I just did the Trial Master. I just did them both at the same time. Which is the Trial of Chaos, is that what it's called? I wouldn't recommend doing Sekimas. You probably can, but I just hate Sekimas. And this build is not easy to do it. Yeah, if you type exclamation filter, there's an endgame filter there.
Sand, thank you. Back, creature.
Any level? I'm level 92 right now. Almost 93. This map really shows how important getting cast speed is, because this chill is dramatically lowering my cast speed, and you can tell it's just miserable without cast speed. Cast speed, best stat in the game for this build.
Die, forgotten. Damn it.
Yeah, we've done all the Zesh stuff. I have 8 out of 8. 6 out of 8 for this one. 4 to 8. I'm trying to get this. This is what I really want.
Go on.
We're so tanky that doing pinnacle bosses isn't really much of an issue. You can get hit by anything, basically. The mana? Yeah, I do have a bunch of mana on kill. I have actually... This setup I'm doing today is a little bit less mana intensive, because I took off Unleash for mag effect. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's better, right? Because Unleash is just doing so much damage right away. But this is comfortable. This is an option we should be trying.
Didn't break a sweat.
Especially if you have a lot of cast speed. This is another friggin' chill map. On warp. Mag effect on warp. You 100% need to unleash the ball lightning. Yeah, type exclamation filter and there's the endgame filter in there.
Oil automatic head. Out of my way.
Yeah, you can use it. It's gonna show less than the leveling filter, that's for sure, but I mean, it's what I'm using. If you feel like you're seeing an adequate amount of stuff, you could keep on the leveling filter. The leveling filter isn't gonna hide anything. But I think this is pretty good for using maps, even as a low level character.
Stand, take you. My legend grows.
He's good. I recommend you try it out at least, yeah. It shotguns less and it means you need to be more accurate with your clicks, but it is good, yeah. Alright, let's
Yes?
Inspiring.
get some stun protection. Oh, I don't have my thing. Well, you can try it, right? Try it, see if you like it more. If you don't, take it off. There's no harm in that. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. My helmet is 500. My chest is 900. Here, I can actually make some trade links for these. I've been meaning to. I might as well just get it done, right? This high budget setup, you can add more better trade links for this one. Here. All right. Gonna change all of this stuff. High budget. 900 energy shield, body armor with and plus it. Want to open 2 of these links. Definitely lightning warp. Lightning warp first, ball lightning second. Did that even work? No way. For the wand, you don't need a dueling wand base, but if you do get it, it allows you to use either, allows you to skip the 1.5 second cast delay on lightning conduit, or lets you unleash 4 full power. I'm just gonna say, we're not gonna give a choice, which is kind of nice. Definitely not crucial though. Filters only for this does not sort for suffixes. Watch the deep dive video on my channel to understand which suffixes are most useful. The gems are they not updated? I think they're updated already. Doesn't exist. Fuck. I carry. I think all those links should work. Well, let me know if there's anything sus about those links. Elemental Equilibrium is great. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Do you want to use Rock Out as flow? Yes, there's no downsides. They're both completely separate upsides that don't conflict. I think I took off... What did I take off? I took off Deliberation on the Lightning Warp, because that was only 20% more. You have enough cast speed. Yeah, that's true. I took off Unleash.
awaits us all.
Good eye. Let's run this witch down. Spirit's will be done. Come on now. Let's end this. Spirit, thank you.
I can't do that yet. Die forgotten. A prize waiting to be claimed. Death conduit!
Okay, where do we activate it? Be up here. This Lotus so troll. Can I teleport there? Why is there one checkpoint in the whole thing? I think it's in the middle actually. It's crazy. PoE Ninja? Here, I have a video breaking down how I do it actually. Even better. I also have trade links in the Mobalytics link for how you can get the sort of gear to get this. To make it a little bit more helpful. Alright. I don't have any boss ones. One more boss tablet. Ancient? Does Ancient guarantee tier 1 roll? I think. It's a higher roll at least. Just put a bookmark here. How do I do it again? Right click a node. Corrupted. Down here. I wonder if my game is bugged and there's no citadels for me. It's crazy how rare these are.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Damn.
Need mana. Need mana.
That was nice, the subs up. There's an omen so that you don't lose XP when you die, or you lose only 2%. It's not even that expensive. I currently have one. But yeah, I think just leveling itself is very time consuming, isn't it? At that point.
Sweat. I need more time.
I might stop at 94 as well.
I can't do that yet.
Just gets really, really grindy after that, doesn't it?
By Garukan. Out of my way. Out of mana. Not yet. Out of mana.
Speak.
That's what they get the sub. Jewels. Again, in the latest video, exclamation deep dive, it covers that. It covers almost everything.
Your head.
that you could ask. There's too many mods for me to list. There's a lot of good mods you can use. Do you really want to try the other classes? I'll make another Stormweaver build first. This patch, I've only played this. I've played some of the other classes in other patches. I'll definitely make a different class build at some point. Oh, Witch is pretty fun. I played Witch last league.
Sands take you.
I'll probably want to make a Witch this league. A Witch, maybe a Deadeye. I don't know if I'll Lightning Arrow Deadeye, but I wouldn't mind making a Deadeye. Expensive? True. Why? Because of a unique, or what makes it expensive?
Inhuman beast.
Well, it's probably always expensive then.
Sands take you.
Hitara lives in my blood.
No mana.
This stupid mana shit. Oh, we're getting a patch to patch that out, aren't we, today?
I need more time.
Fall before me.
I have no space for that.
There's a patch today, so that mana siphoner no longer drains mana. Or at least they said end of the week, and I assume that means today, because isn't this the last day of the week? I don't know, actually. What is it in New Zealand? New Zealand's ahead of us, aren't they? I think it was like fizz damage over time. I don't remember exactly, but it's not nearly as bad for us. And that's by far the worst mod, isn't it? For a monster. Nothing even comes close to as bad as that. Yeah. I'm sure within a few hours we'll see a little message saying like, you log out, patch in 1 hour or whatever. I'm hoping. Okay, some people were asking for some unique. Is this what is it? Are these well rolled? It's like 40 exalt.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price lowered.
This is worthless.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
Die, scum! Didn't break a sweat.
No updating mobilitics? What do you mean? Why do you say that? I've updated it so many times today. What looks up? What doesn't look up to date? There's different tabs on that, you know? Like, there's a budget tab, and then there's my current setup, which is the final tab.
Die, forgotten.
So that link goes to here, which has the mobilitics. This is all like basically like poverty stuff. If you go to high budget, here, and realistically, like, this explains it. I guess I could like do all of that in writing, but I mean, I guess I should probably even just link this here. That's like 20 minutes of me talking, explaining everything we're doing. High budget. 10K plus energy shield. High budget setup. This video deep dive explains every piece of gear and the stat cryo in detail. Here we go. Use in conjunction with the trade links provided below. Can I make this even bigger? I don't think so, right? If there's something you think I should put in here, I don't mind editing it in. Like, if something isn't obvious, please tell me, like, how I can make it more obvious, because this definitely isn't, perfect here. Do you think I should, like, move some stuff around, or just put a link to something? I'd be more than happy to make those changes, because I do want this mobile Edict page to be as easy to follow as possible. We played Total War Warhammer. I have not, but I do like the Total War games. I played 50 hours of this really old one. Medieval. I like medieval. I've 80 hours of medieval. I guess I haven't played these in a long ass time. I played this 2022. Oh, I played these both in 2022. Yeah, those games are fun. What is the one that you're playing? Warhammer 3? It was in the suggestion and then it went out. I feel like the games I played are like 20-year-old games. It's probably a much different game now. That looks good. I'll have to play that sometime. I realistically have so many games I like to play that realistically I don't know if I'll ever play that. Stellaris is getting a new patch pretty soon. I want to play that. I'm sad because I'm in the middle of a run and I had to stop it for like PoE 2. And then the patch is gonna like brick the save because it's a big patch. Did you? What is this worth? Dang, nice Fez. Congrats. Also, I need to update my trade thing. This thing's just always getting updated, which is nice.
Lightning, take you. Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I do like these kind of games. Thanks.
Fall before me.
Ever touch them? Same, to be honest. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, depending on the other rolls on it, you could do homogeneous essence and or sorry, no, homogeneous omen. And that there might be a way to guarantee that you get a third defense modifier, depending on what else you have on there. Like, if your suffixes are full, you probably want to fill your suffixes first. And depending on what they are, they might not... It might... A perfect exalt might force on high hybrid. Well, you have no suffixes. Well, actually, if you did use that omen and you exalted it, it would give you either the really nice suffix that's like faster start to recharge rate, or it would give you the prefix. So like either thing would be good here. But is this even a good base? I don't know. Is adherence raiment good? Like I know you don't have my implicit, which is mana regeneration rate. So depending on how expensive that is, I don't even know if it's worth doing on that base.
Didn't break a sweat.
I really miss Unleash on my Lightning Warp. I think I have to go back. Even if it breaks my mana.
What is it?
It's just, this is just not as comfortable. Value of just instantly hitting 3 times is, you can't get better than that. Like, that's just crazy. There's no way Mag Effect is better than this. AoE is still okay with this. It's not the end of the world. Well, you should look at the trade links on the high budget 10k ES thing, because that can give you an idea of like if you don't want to craft it, like how much should it cost to just buy a pre-crafted one, because they're not expensive. Like you can get the implicit and get high energy shield. And if you're really savvy, you can get like a partially crafted one and finish like putting in the runes yourself, and maybe it'd be a little bit cheaper.
Let's go do it.
How am I fixing mana? Well, this stuff definitely is helping a lot. 2, 3, 4 mana on kill. This has 1%, so it's 5 mana on kill. I have 7% mana on kill right now. And holy shit, I'm 3 points away from another jewel. Dang. That would be nice to get. Any other jewel? I think there's no more. The other ones are so far away. Excuse me. Also, what is your mana regen just in general when you're moving? You always have to check while you're moving, because one of our points gives us a massive amount, assuming we're moving. Maybe you just don't have a lot of mana regen to begin with, because that's also helping a lot. Oh, fuck.
I can't do that yet.
Fighting multiple of these rares at once is kind of scary. Abyss rares are crazy.
Not yet.
Got mana cost efficiency with that jewel. Nice. That is really good. Our mana costs are so high. Mine is 360 per second, just for reference.
Die for God.
Could definitely be higher. It's not perfect, but it is quite a bit higher than yours. The way that thing works, I believe, I don't know how to open the map. There's like a, you need to just do a bunch of maps in a row that have this light blue like glimmer on it, and eventually it gives you a, it unlocks it. You can't brick it. If you don't do it properly, like it'll let you run maps over and over again until you get into it. It'll, like a run map will, or a run location will be runnable again. Do you guys think the best amulet base is it mana regen? Normally it'd be spirit, but I don't think we need the extra spirit. Oh my god. What just happened? My game is just bricked. Two spirit off clarity too. Oof. Oh, it comes back? Rip. Well, I might just get back in anyways. Okay. Was there even a boss there? I didn't see one. You also go for it. So type exclamation deep dive, and that explains all the gearing and also the jewels. There's a lot of good mods for jewels, so I can't really just list them to you. I don't have, it's not like my jewels have these 4 mods that I looked for exactly. I was just looking for a jewel that had 4 good mods, or else it's going to be way too hard to find jewels. Oh, nice. Oh, you can abyss craft jewels? Interesting. Nice. I didn't even think about that.
Yes.
I think I actually have some of those. I kind of missed the first season when there was a lot of jewel sockets. I feel like there's not much like you can't really craft too many jewels. I guess you can craft some and then corrupt them until they get like the perfect corruption.
Victory is mine.
Yeah. I kind of wish they just nerfed Adorned and didn't nerf the jewel sockets quite so hard. I would have been fine with that. I don't really like Adorned builds because they're really expensive and they're super niche. And that's not so interesting as a like person who makes guides on YouTube. Because I think it just encourages RMT. But I thought jewels are fun. And there's so few jewel sockets now. This league or in the first league? Nice. Get that checkpoint. I'm not sure why. That sounds weird. Maybe you have skill points that are meant to be used on the outside? I don't know. I'm gonna try and craft an amulet today, I think. You can do it after this map. Well, I'm not gonna, like, craft it until I succeed, but we can give it a few shots. Or at least I'll do a live search to get some bases to craft on.
Didn't break a sweat. The winds bring fortune.
Map is so big. Well, thing for me is my next build is going to be a Stormweaver, so if I spend on this build, it's likely the gear is going to be the same. Or close enough to the same. That I'm not really... It's not like it's going to hurt my next build to make upgrades. Oh my god. This fucking bullshit. Alright.
Lightning, thank you! I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Speak.
Oh, this tab is full. Uh, oh, these are not expensive at all. +3 to level of spell skill amulets are cheap. So we just need to decide. We need to decide on the base. PoE 2 DB amulets. This is it. What is this? So Azure is obviously fine. Wouldn't hate that. Lapis is also fine. Solar is fine. All LA res is kind of nice, right? Rarity, do people like rarity? Well, that is pretty good. You don't have spirit on it though. It's because there's a little meter at the bottom, and if you run out of that meter, you insta die. Why are these people not trading me? I don't understand. What is happening here? I want this one. Oh, nice. He even came to me.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Okay, what do I owe this person? $79, 20, 40, 60, 79. All right. Well, so we need these to have 3 modifiers, and then we put on the veiled one. So if it could have a second good modifier, that maybe there'd be some value in selling it. So we do want to try and get something decent. Let's just look at what the essences do for amulets. If it's cheap, we might just hit some essences. Essence, amulet. Damage taken is life. Percent int. Global defenses. Life. Life. Rarity. Chaos res. Lightning res. Mana. Greater essence of the mind. Upgrades magic turret. We're gonna use this probably. Maybe. Right? Greater essence of the mind. Go for the 3rd mod. That seems fair. Global defense, unfortunately, is like remove, right? So we can't really use this one. So this already has 2 modifiers, so we just click this on. Magic to rare, guarantees. And this thing we need to either perfect aug. Well, I think it is just a perfect aug, right? Rarity, and now this. Okay, so we got 2 fracturing orbs. What are these worth anything? That's a little bit. We need to do what? This thing, which costs. Wait, a divine? No, there's no way that's a divine, is it? No, that's a jewel. Wait, how do we? Oh, you can't. Wait. There's nothing for a. Oh shit. So we have to do. Oh, this thing, collarbone. Do I just don't have one? We have some here. All right, I have some. Ooh, I have a lot of this shit just sitting around. So we just hit this on it, right? And then we fracture. And it's a 1 in 3. Are these worth anything? These are worthless. All right, Prage. God damn it. Fuck. What can you do? We can unveil them still. The thing is, these might honestly sell because we crafted like okay amulets. So these might be profitable regardless of missing. We'll get it eventually. We don't need to hit it right this second, right? We'll try again later. Invocated spells now. Armor no. We'll take rarity. Do you not run around most of the time? You are technically stationary, but oh, holy shit, this is good. Wow. I think it's still worth taking. Like, yeah, sure, but you're gonna start moving right afterwards anyways. So, should I just YOLO slam these things? There's 2 more mods left. All attributes. Intelligence. Cold res. Rarity. I want to see if these are going to sell. I doubt it, but you never know. This is actually pretty good. If you want to look at my character, this goes over everything. I just made that this morning, so the gear is the same.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Are we bound to buy that?
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
No deals in there. There's almost nothing in there.
Victory is mine.
Um, do we even care about the shocked ground? I don't actually know that mechanic. What does it say? Well, I guess shock ground is kind of nice. I don't think it's that important. Nice. That's good. Let me get down here. Oh my goodness. I can't. Yo, Zebu, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Fall before me.
How are you liking the league? You think you're gonna go back to PoE 1 before the next patch?
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god. D-Boob's a PoE 1 blaster.
I need more time.
I figured. This just doesn't have the mapping scalability that PoE 1 does. Where'd he go? Yeah. Well, right now, I'm chasing just a friggin' Citadel, because I don't have the last Atlas passive point. I just keep going in a direction, hoping to find a Citadel. I still haven't found one. I'm like 8 out of 10 points or whatever. I've done everything else. I just can't find the Citadel. You haven't seen one either? What the fuck? So you're also missing that point. How the hell are we supposed to get it? People in chat have found it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I must travel light.
I wonder if I've bugged my game by buying the I bought like the boss key and I fought him before I found one. I wonder if I just can't find one because of that. Yeah, can you see the beams really far away or no? Z-Boob, did you also buy a key to fight the boss before? You fought Arbiter already, right? Or no? I feel like there's a decent chance that maybe you just can't find Citadels if you fight Arbiter. Because you bought the key. Oh, you haven't? Okay, well, it might just be rare then. I was worried.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
I am doing a line as far away from the starting point as I can possibly go. I mean, we just keep going further and further away.
I can't do that.
And that's what I'm gonna do until I find one. I need to empty my inventory. Okay. Click the lore tablet in the arbiter place. I'm gonna do that. That would be crazy if that's what's blocking me from doing it. Because I didn't click the lore. That's so stupid. They need to, if that's actually, I don't believe that that's true. If that's true, they need to change it immediately.
Death conduit.
I feel like I'm probably just unlucky. I think I've clicked that.
Victory is mine.
What is your next big upgrade? Oh, nice. Are these catalysts worth anything at all? Just realized I still haven't catalyzed my ring. Probably should do that. That's good. Eshar? I think it's hardcore viable. How about that? Well, I mean, I'm pretty tanky right now. I could probably play safely and be hardcore viable. I think like specifically, if you want to be like the easiest hardcore build to play would be like 0 button minions on Lich. But I don't know. That doesn't necessarily mean you want to play like the easiest thing, right? One thing that would like the fact that you're warping on top of things is a little scary. But at the same time, we do chill, we do electrocute, and we do just scale a shit ton of energy shield because this is just like pretty efficient at scaling damage that you can go for energy shield. You know, we've even got like the stun protection, the ailment protection, even more ailment protection. There's a lot of like defensive stuff on this tree. You can make it work. I just don't think that this would be the most beginner friendly because minions is an option. And minions, like you just like hide off the screen. All right, so we're gonna click on that thing and see if that fixes it. That's true. Yeah, there's even defensive stuff in the gems, like knockback feels really nice. So what, Ortizia, click this. This did not give me a quest. GG. Is there another one down here? Oh, switch to a more dangerous? Switch to a less... That, I didn't see that button before. It's worth a try. We're just gonna keep going further. I guess I put in some more tablets. What kind of tablets? We could just do more Delhi tablets. Those are kind of fun. Delhi, boss, irradiation, something like that. I don't know if I have another boss tablet, to be honest. for 1. Irradiate with Quant. And what did I say? Deli? Yo, Manny, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Did you ever get your Rakiata's flow? I learned from Manny the other day that you can target farm this crazy thing that's good for a build. It was on a coastal tile. You're still working on it. Someone in my chat, once I told them about it, is like 5 minutes. They did 2 of them and they got it. It was called Jaded something. Hopefully you get it soon. What I'm doing right now, I'm looking for... We've done like everything in the end game, but I still haven't found a citadel. That's the thing I'm missing. How the hell do you get a citadel? I'm just like going a straight line. Jaded Isles. Yeah. Make sure you check your coastal things for Jaded Isles. I didn't actually do it yet. But yeah, let's just do this map. I guess we're heading down here because this is as far away from my starting point as possible. We inflict chill damage from Shaper Winter.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Right now we're playing a 2-button build. It's just ball lightning and then jump into it.
Victory is mine.
And I do have a lightning conduit on Spellslinger. So I have like a panic button that can just like nuke the screen if I jump somewhere I shouldn't. The nice thing about this setup is it just has a lot of baked in damage. Because we can get a lot of these ball lightnings out. And lightning warp scales just incredibly because it just... I mean, you can see how fast I'm casting it. And that means we can get a lot of defensive investment. Got 0? Rip. Is that best in slot for your Deadeye as well, Zebu? Probably, right? I feel like it's just best in slot for any non-fizz build. I love how it makes like maps that are supposed to be hard, it just makes like the downside into a upside. Crazy.
Not yet. Sand take you.
Jade Isles? No, it's just a regular tile. I think. Is it? I'm not sure. I think it's just the map boss of a regular tile. I could be wrong. Oh, it is. It is a special map boss. Rip. Yo, thanks for the gift subs, Bolly. Oh, then it is kind of hard to do then. You need to do setup for it. Rip. The boss is here. Where the hell's the boss?
Welcome my way.
No, I don't think so. It's here. Yo, what's up, Far? Holy shit, 3 back-to-back raids. Let's go. I was looking at your crafting guide for ED shield because it's like the same process. And I crafted an ED shield, and then the last step removed the cast speed. Fuck my life. I wasn't trying to craft ED, I was trying to craft a lightning shield. But my whole stream was crafting along, and one of them actually crafted 2 lightning shields, so it worked out in the end. W raids.
Go on.
So for all the new people in the last 10 minutes, holy shit. We're playing my Lightning Warp Stormweaver. We've done the Pinnacle content already. And we're just searching for a Citadel now, because that's what I need. I did put out a deep dive going over the build this morning. I think we're getting like close to the end of this, and I might transition into Spark. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know yet. I did my first 2 Ascendancies, and you don't really need the third one. It's not too powerful, so I just waited, and then I did Trial Master, and I did the 3rd and the 4th at the same time. Like, once you get above, like, 7, maybe like 7.5 Energy Shield, it's really hard to fail the Trial Master, because he can't do more damage than that. Like, his worst attack is 6,000 something. So unless you're just like playing the fight with your eyes closed, you can do free Troll Master. Although you might want to, if you've never done it, maybe watch the VOD of me doing it so you can like have an idea of what to expect. Troll Master is not hard for a build. We just face tank it and it's fine. Spark has been fun for you, nice. I do like Spark, but this has been extremely fun for me. I might be having more fun than the first league. I do know a lot of people do like Spark, and I do like Spark as well. It'd be nice. High budget Spark. A little worried about my defenses if I go on Spark though. I don't think I'll be able to grab as many defensive nodes. This fucking shit. Yeah, you actually have to play the game on this one. To some degree. You can still make mistakes. I would say this is an F tier layout. This is not a good one. Don't love it. Frozen again. That Strongbox spawned a lot of monsters.
What once was lost, I have found.
The way to solve that might be like a Zenith setup without Unleash. But it might just be more comfortable. I don't know. Might be better to just deal with it. Just like just have periods of time where you run around kiting. But if you scale your mana high enough and you don't use Unleash, you can use Zenith 2. And Zenith 2 gives you so much mana recoup, it will be enough. It's just I don't think mapping will feel quite as nice. Well, so the way Zenith 2 works is all the mana you're spending, and you're spending a lot of mana, like 25% of that is coming back over the course of 8 seconds. So it's basically 25% mana per second, but it's ramping over 8 seconds. It gets better and better and better. So boss fight, if it's longer than 8 seconds, it's going to give you, yeah, it's going to be fine. Just means the first 8 seconds, your mana is not at its potential. Holy sh! I'm gonna die, actually. That's a crazy fight in there. Should I end the deli or just take it a little slow? I think we can do it with deli if we just go slowly. Oh, it's done. Never mind. Now I need to backtrack. God damn it. This layout is AIDS.
Hello there.
Out of my way!
Stay safe.
Oh god. Get me out. When should you change into CI? You can do it really early on with probably about 4,000 plus energy shield. You don't need to wait. CI makes you immune to bleeding, immune to poison dots, and immune to those ritual chaos volatile plant shit. MCUs. Just like only casting Spark as your only ability. I'll have a video on that at some point. Soon. We'll be doing that sooner rather than later. These aren't for resistances, these are for electrocute. You see that guy? He's electrocuted, he's doing nothing for 5 seconds. I don't even know what other jewels you can, or what other runes you can put in there. No.
Go on.
I feel like this build in particular, when you're literally standing on the enemies, you really do want them to be electrocuted if possible. So you could use some of these things. Cast speed, this is really good. 8% cast speed is actually crazy. If you don't need the red resistances, I would probably do that. This is very cheap. Mana regen ones, nice. We need some cold res. Does this have cold res on it? I should put some cold things on this. Now we're res capped. Oh shit, there's a... Oh, this is for there. I guess we could do this. Fuck it. This map is pretty bad. 40% less recovery rate of energy shield. I'm gonna have to be careful in this one. This is the worst modifier to run. Probably. Definitely. Because it messes up with convalescence as well.
You are free to
But I just wanna
vast world,
do every map mod.
doing the bidding of others.
Yes. Hold on. Soup line? This is a streamer. Actually, I'll just buy it regardless. Actually, I'm pretty sure I want it. Um. Uh. Holy shit, this is so. We have another thing we could try crafting on.
Hello there. How can I help? Hail.
I want fracturing orb. Wait. They cost the same in chaos. Wait, is chaos the same price as a... Chaos is the same price as Exalt? What? Holy shit. This market is crazy. Exalts are really worth a lot. I guess 6 modding the maps. Well then. One. I kinda do want two, so I guess I need to sell a divine. Divine is 69.
Let's see if there are any takers.
What are people using Exalted Orbs for besides 6 modding maps? Does anybody have any idea? Why? Why is it like this? We missed. Fuck.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So they're... But these aren't like perfect. These are basic Exalt. So Gagne West, how would you make... If I want an amulet that's +2 all spells and spirit, how do you make that? Spirit has no tag. Do you not have to fracture +3 and then just chaos spam for the spirit? I don't know how else you'd make this. Is there a way to do that with new crafting? New crafting always requires tags, right? Like this is an example of using chaos. I guess I don't know. Okay, but with white items, how do you get an amulet with +3 and spirit? Because I just told you a way to do it. It's Chaos Orb. Augment Transmute is not going to get it, very likely.
By God, life will take you. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god. Holy shit, what was that? Yeah, this map mod is kind of fucked. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this map mod. Yeah, you should transition, I think. Maybe tonight after my stream, I'll rewrite the interlude part of that League Start guide, and I'll force you guys to transition. Like, I'm gonna take out what's in there, and I'm just gonna put the transition in there. But yeah, realistically, just look over. You're not gonna have the cast on ailment, and that's fine. You can it doesn't really matter. Like, the spirit doesn't really matter really. You can do Arctic armor. You can do
I need more time.
convalescence as an option.
I need more time. Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. Be swift.
Need mana. No mana.
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Overload. Sand, take you. Out of mana.
There's zero chance I ever get good enough at WAC to not stun myself by running into walls. I really hope they rework this shit. Well, it's literally impossible not to stun yourself. This is not even a skill issue, it's just a clunky mechanic.
What is it?
Can I? I don't know, I need to WAC. I can't turn with the mouse. The mouse is shoot. What does the mouse do? I don't know how to do it. This mouse, look, like the mouse is over here. Most doesn't do anything. Just the WSD is like 1 second stun if you hit anything running. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put my mouse this way and I'm gonna run this way. It doesn't. I mean, it clearly doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you clicking on the mouse? How are you doing it? What am I doing wrong? I'm holding spacebar down. Okay, I have spacebar down right now. Yeah, that feels even worse because really, this feels good to you? I can barely even turn doing this. You cannot turn faster than this. This is crazy. I guess it technically works. This turn radius is fucked though. Where's the... Oh, here. Is mine that low? No, it's not because of... You get copyright notices. I don't get them because the VODs don't have my music. I have separate audio tracks. You can Google that. It's just built into OBS. It's not hard to set up. PoE 2 is fun. Except for the sprinting. The sprinting, I don't know. I self-stun many times every map. In open maps, it's good, because the turning radius doesn't even matter. I just gotta train myself not to sprint indoors. Okay. I haven't tried it, but whenever I recommend it, people in chat are like, you roll when you're finished the blink and it feels bad or something like that. I don't have the reservation to use it right now.
I need more time.
This move is so crazy. I am hopeful that a lot of the stuff will get iterated on within the next couple weeks. Like, to be fair, they did make a lot of changes, so it is going to be janky at first. I hope they do.
Die, forgotten. waiting to be claimed.
Fucking freeze. Maybe it is time to get a freeze charm instead of these stun charms. I don't think I need 2 stun charms. Yeah, we're able to do everything. We've done the endgame pinnacles. I do. This first charm is an ignite charm. It's just not the unique one. Because there's really no benefit to having the unique one. I just got a regular unique charm. Or a regular ignite charm.
Take you!
What is it?
I need to craft more maps. Spend all my exalted orbs again. Smoge. Maybe I will regex this before crafting. Yeah, that's a good time to swap. Right now. You should swap right now. Molten Vault. I think this is a terrible layout, isn't it? A bank clean out? Like what? I'm already at 16 divines. What, you mean like convert this into divines? You could do that. How'd you clean that out?
Can I help?
Those don't convert into...
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do I owe this guy? 40. Oh. Yeah, sure. I could. But I mean, I already have divines that I'm not spending, so what's the rush in converting it? Alright, we're gonna gamble this. So we've failed 3. That means we're gonna hit this one, right? Wait, I missed. What happened there? Fuck. Wait. Maybe. What if we unveil spirit? Is that a suffix? Wouldn't that be crazy if the unveil gives me spirit? Oh, it is a prefix? You can see. It says D. Wait, how do you know if this is a prefix or suffix? This is a suffix, right? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Oh, really? It would be at the top? Rip. Yeah, it is suffix. I wasn't even thinking of that as an option to, get spirit from the unveil. I guess I should be doing that.
They will turn you into red milk.
Damn it! We're automatic.
15k. It's a shrine. That's you can right click the shrine off, and I'm down to 12k again.
Didn't break a sweat. So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
12k is more than I expected to get today, though. The new passive tree feels nice.